Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around. Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Time to work you into shape. We make a good pair.
This'll help me break new...
What a fascinating power.
I must make the most of this ability.
This is quite fascinating. I need more strength than this.
I'll surely put this to good use. I work to grow.
Time to work you into shape.
progress in our training together.
Hey, a new power!
Who knew this power slept?
Hope this is good for something.
I must make the most of this ability.
This is quite fascinating. I need more strength than this.
A new power is now being mine.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Time to work you into Can't wait to see how you do.
Hey, Bernadetta. I'm sorry about before.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Forgive me.
Huh? No, I'm the one who wants you to forgive me. Did you hear me apologize just now?
If I forgive you, will you forgive me? Then I forgive you. Please just let me live in peace.
After what happened, I went to Edelgard and asked her what I should do. She told me not to do anything and just to apologize. So I'm gonna figure out something I can get for you to make this right.
No, I don't need anything! Oh, rats, he's gone.
Look, Bernadetta, I got you all your favorite foods.
Thank you? But, I think there's enough food here for 10 people, so...
Food is a foundation for building your body. If you train 3 times harder, you gotta eat 3 times as much. I mean, that's just science. And don't worry, if you can't eat it all, I'm happy to scarf down the rest.
Okay, so I can't actually train 3 times harder. And even if I did, I sure couldn't eat 3 times as much.
Look, Bernadetta, I took the bow you use for training and replaced it with an extra strong one. Oh, and don't worry, I won't interfere with your training. I learned my lesson last time.
Wow, this does look strong. Let's just... Oh, come on! I can't even pull the bowstring back! How am I supposed to train with this thing? Caspar?
Hey there, Bernadetta. What's up?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about all the stuff you're doing to apologize.
Oh, yeah? Say, how's that training coming?
Lousy! So please stop apologizing already!
What? But I softened up the training so it was way less than what I'd do myself.
Softer? What kind of training do you even do?
Well, for starters, I go 15 times harder than everyone. But of course, I don't have 15 times as many hours in my day. So instead, I do 3 times the amount, 5 times as fast. As for food, I generally need to wolf down about 6 times as much as everyone else because of how hungry all my training makes me.
Okay, you're not human.
Oh, and when I train with a bow, I use one with a string pulled 5 times as taut as normal.
Oh, right, I get it! Your training is ridiculous.
You think it's ridiculous? But my father came up with it, and he's the Minister of Military Affairs.
Well, if he's the standard you're aspiring to, then no wonder that's how it is.
Huh. You know, I never considered that my father got so strong because of how unusual his training regimen is.
I mean, I don't know about all that, but your routine is definitely not normal.
But I've been doing it since I was a kid.
Yeah, that explains a lot. Hey, good luck with that! Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
My sword is yours.
Oh yeah, we've got this!
We all must do our fair share.
Welcome. Greetings. Well, hello there. Come back soon.
Great.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
We'll reach the Great Bridge of Murden soon. Houses Phlegethon and Gloucester are defending it, but Ladislava has done her job and broken through. I intend to claim a swift victory and—
If possible, the members of House Gloucester are to be taken alive. As we discussed previously, killing them will jeopardize Her Majesty's ability.
if any enemy commanders appear open to persuasion, try to convince them to surrender. Our goal here is not to utterly annihilate our foes. The fewer that said, anyone who refuses to submit must be struck down without mercy.
I know when to catch and when to kill. I am often being faced with such decisions on the hunt.
You expect me to make that kind of decision in the heat of battle?
You just do what you always do, Bernadetta. If it's all right with you, I prefer to focus on the diplomacy part. I'm not much for bloodshed.
Then you may leave that part to me. I will happily deal with any soldiers you cannot. It should be a simple enough matter to determine which of our enemies wishes to live and which will choose the way of death.
We'd better not misjudge anyone, or else our lives will be the ones in danger.
Then we should fight first and ask questions later. When in doubt, take them out. Am I right? We can sweat the small stuff when the battle's over. Until then, I'll do what I do best.
I believe we should all do what we do best. If we do, I feel confident we will emerge on top when the dust settles.
Victory is the most important thing, so leave the vanguard to me.
Then, if everyone is prepared, let us show them the might of the Empire.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
They certainly aren't fooling around with these defenses. Count Gloucester must be located on the far bank. Ladislava is holding the central checkpoint. We'll mount our attack from there.
The checkpoint is our key to taking the Great Bridge. Without it, we have not even a slim hope of victory.
Her Majesty is counting on me, and I will not let her down.
We're surrounded. Time for a rescue.
If we rush in heedlessly, we'll be trapped along with her. We must secure the route as we go.
Never hurts to have a safe place to retreat to.
It takes a trickster to recognize a trick. The enemy is being suspiciously quiet in the west. As urgent as it is to retake the checkpoint, I believe the west should be dealt with first.
The western area has been subdued.
The enemy is here? How did they catch on to us? Be prepared.
War feeds my body and mind.
No! Their main force was supposed to head to the checkpoint so we could ambush them. Intercept! Intercept!
We were wise to strike west first. I fear it would have been a disaster otherwise.
Let's say we take that ballista for our own.
I chose to be here, and I'm going to fight the Empire to the end. That was nothing. You stand down now. I'll never be able to face the others again. Wish I could have seen more of the world.
The arrows have stopped. Let us proceed.
Pardon me.
All right, more of that, please.
We're almost to the checkpoint. Keep going.
Not so fast. If you want through, you've got to open those purses and pay the toll.
Of all the irritating places to lay an ambush. This will do.
I'm touched.
Always be prepared.
Looks like you'll be my first real challenge in ages. Now let's dance!
This is not what I expected. I shall never back down!
Battle does have...
Not too shabby!
Pardon me.
Not over yet! No, I got no interest in dying.
You are mine!
Not over yet! Not too shabby!
Watch this!
Not over
Take
yet!
a breather.
Not too shabby!
All enemies will be falling!
You know what they say. The house always wins.
My thanks. Mind taking it from here?
Ladislav, this is a great achievement.
You honor me, Your Majesty. May victory be yours this day.
Now we can fight on even footing.
Those are my lands at the other end of this bridge, and you lot are not welcome.
There is a fool even by Alliance standards. Let us do them a favor and introduce him to
Listen up, rogues! You will defend the supplies we stole from the Empire to the death. I can already smell the coin they'll fetch me. We have our supplies. We must smite them before they can make their escape. I should have switched sides, but I had the chance.
Lord Acheron is done for. Grab the goods and head for the hills.
Thieves got away!
Vexing. Alas, what is done is done.
The Alliance's lands lie ahead, as well as Gloucester's army.
So, they've taken the Great Bridge, have they? That makes us the Alliance's last defense.
There must be a way to resolve this matter without further bloodshed, Father.
Our first priority is to find Count Gloucester. He was on our side once. He'll surrender.
There is no telling where the enemy might be lurking. We have no choice but to seize control of the entire bridge.
If we had some sort of makeshift bridge, we could reach Count Gloucester without relying on our flying units.
I'll use this strength.
Our foothold is secure. Now we need only capture the enemy commander. I'm getting better, but...
Out of the way!
I'm swapping it! You got this, Bernie! All enemies will be falling! Third way! Stand aside!
Those are Gloucester lands you see beyond me, and I will not suffer one heel of your boots to sully them. Gloucester is known for its tenacity.
I shall never back down!
You are mine! War feeds my body and mind. You are mine!
I'm more wounded than I realized. We must tend to your injuries. Your death is a complication we do not require.
Lawrence, no! Monsters, how dare you hurt my son!
Gloucester will not concede so easily now that we have damaged his precious heir.
Is it my turn? All enemies will be falling! You are mine! Third round! I'm not afraid of you!
I shall never back down!
You've sent my son to the brink of death, and now you will face my wrath. Is this the
What a pain.
I can fight no more, Your Majesty. All of House Gloucester bows to your will.
Victory is ours. But this is merely the first step of our rescue.
Right you are. We need to relieve our allies who are embattled on Alliance lands.
We won, but this is no time to rest easy.
Agreed. We will leave some troops here with the wounded to hold our position. Then take the reconsolidated force north without delay. Sadly, there can be no victory celebration until we have extra...
Based on our projections, they will run out of provision. We can also assume they know we have made it to Gloucester, meaning they will be waiting for us. But each hour they wait is another hour their stomachs remain empty.
If we peel away House Gloucester's troops, we can create an opening in the enemy ranks. Once that's done, we'll bring an end to Claude's shady scheme.
Yeah, not bad.
Battle does have its benefits.
For the fate of Fodlan.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Witness Brigid Pride. For Brigid, I fight.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Your Majesty, Gloucester has yielded his lands and titles to his firstborn son, Lawrence. However, the new Count Gloucester sustained grievous wounds during the battle. There is a chance he will never be able to take the field again. As such, he claims he will focus on ruling Gloucester territory with the counsel of his father and younger siblings. In his stead, he will offer us soldiers for the war effort, and expresses his immense desire to join the Empire. No doubt, he wishes to make his loyalty plain by taking a clear stand against House Regan.
It's a shame what happened to him. Well, I see no reason to reject his offer. See that his soldiers are properly integrated.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Sometimes I have no idea what goes through your noble heads. How can you possibly trust a house that just plunged a knife into your back? If a merc pulled a stunt like that, they'd either be cast aside or cut down where they stood.
I believe it, and I'd like to do the same. But not just anyone can hold Gloucester territory together, and I have no one else to take Lawrence's place.
I suppose no one would put up with the aristocracy if it didn't afford some sort of stability.
Yes, that is simply the way of things in Fodlan now. But as I've told you, I intend to change this. The age of deciding our rulers by blood must end. A day will come when anyone can vie for the right to rule, and then we will be free of this wretched system. So stand with me. Help me make it so.
scarlet blaze. The triumph of valor. To rescue Count Burgles, Edelgard seizes the Great Bridge of Myrden, forcing Count Gloucester's surrender. With no time to lose, she then presses on, unbowed. But Claude is not one to be caught off guard. He rallies every resource at his disposal, determined to tighten the noose around Burgles' forces and prevent any rescue.
So we've lost Gloucester. Unavoidable, perhaps, but it still stings all the same. Fortunately, I haven't been sitting on my hands this whole time. If we smash the Imperial reinforcements and stop them from breaking the siege, Count Burgles will have no choice but to give up. We're going to face that challenge, and we're going to face it with the Alliance's latest and greatest, which is why I've asked all of you here.
Did you really just say latest and greatest with a straight face?
Oh, he said it all right. And while I can't swear we'll have that, we...
Yep! More than half of the old Golden Deer House is here!
Some of us may not be quite as great as you say, but... well, you know best.
I'm grateful to each of you for answering the call. I only wish all of us had lived to see this day.
Oh, poor Ignatz. It isn't fair.
No. About that, it pains me to say this, but House Ardelia has made its allegiance to the Empire clear. It was against my parents' protest that I came here in the first place. If this battle doesn't unfold the way you're hoping, I may be forced to leave as quickly as I arrived.
That's okay, Lysithia. You're not the only one who's here with strings attached.
Yes. My adoptive father has also insisted I return home at once, should the tides turn against us.
Sounds about right. 3 cheers for that good old Alliance solidarity.
I'll fight with you to the end, Claude! Unless it puts Maya in danger. Then I'm out.
Look, what matters is that you're all here, and that we settle this war with the next battle. Also, for full disclosure, I may have sort of brought along some extra professional muscle. Come on in.
It's good to meet you. I'm the acting captain of Gerald's mercenaries.
Our guest here is fresh off another battle with the Empire on Kingdom soil. From what I gather, remaining in the Kingdom was no longer an option. And that's when our paths crossed here in Alliance territory.
Oh, hello! I know reliable when I see it, and you are definitely that.
I'll do whatever you ask as long as I'm getting paid. So long as we're allied, I won't fail you.
All right, let's begin our council. As you've no doubt heard from our scouts, the path from here to Deirdre will be fraught with difficulties.
The Alliance has constructed fortresses and palisades, and laid other traps to slow our progress. In addition, they are plotting ambushes at key positions along the way. Needless to say, we will not be able to avail ourselves of the direct route.
But if we try to dance around all their traps, we'll never make it in time.
Yes, but this is Count Burgles we're talking about. He could probably stretch his soldiers a few extra days through sheer force of will.
I would normally write off such an idea as lunacy, but sadly, it will likely come to that. We have made attempts to smuggle provisions to Count Burgles through holes in the enemy lines, but this...
They must be so hungry! I know just how that feels. The struggle to get food when all you want to do is hide under your covers. Hello, old friend.
I mean, no offense, but if time is truly so short, why do we waste it dithering in council? We should embark on our rescue mission straight away!
Yeah, what are we waiting for? We're their only hope.
I agree. Less talking, more saving.
Calm down, all of you. Such rash action is exactly what Claude is counting on.
So we must take the safe route, but do so as quickly as possible. A best of both worlds situation, I suppose.
Good. With that decided, let's move on and discuss our preferred formation.
Allow me to assist with any... Let me know if I may be of further service.
Ah, Ferdinand. I hadn't realized you'd returned to the palace.
Yes, here I am. Not that I have official business like you.
Then why come such a long way? Ah, I see. You're here to visit your father.
I am ashamed to say this was my first time seeing him in his cell. My father insisted I stay away for my own safety. Though I must confess, the dungeon was not the horrid place I had imagined it to be. I was envisioning, you know, fiery hot pokers, spikes, that manner of thing.
Oh. Then it may interest you to know that we do actually have such a dungeon. I've only seen it once myself. It's further down from where we're keeping the former Duke. It's a dismal place. One where rats scurry to and fro.
Rats? I do not imagine Father would cope well with that at all. While he did look haggard, it sounds as though his treatment could be far, far worse.
We're doing our best to keep him in good health. The rest will depend on his frame of mind.
Well, you will hear no complaints from me. I care only that he is kept alive and given a fair trial. And that his punishment fits the crime, of course.
You'd better speed things along then, because Hubert is quickly losing patience.
A fact of which I am very well aware. The problem is that I remain unable to connect my father to many of the acts he is accused of.
Perhaps you're wasting your time. A noble as powerful as your father could easily have documents forged and witnesses bought off. Any records that remain will be considered far too dubious to prove guilt or innocence.
Another fact I am very much aware of. In truth, I already found proof some time ago. Proof of his corruption, that is. I discovered it while looking through his tax records. When I realized what he had done, I was ready to serve him up to the authorities myself.
Your own father? I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I mean it. I thought I could carefully build a solid case against him while studying at the academy. However, you had him clapped in irons before I could have my case organized. Now there is a bit of comedy. I idolized my father ever since I was a child. Yet I had to push those feelings aside in order to muster the anger to punish him. Now I find myself trapped between both of those emotions with no resolution in sight.
I see. And tell me, is that the end of your story? I thought you were going to become Prime Minister, keep me in line, surpass me even.
Oh, well, I did not mean...
You can still share words with your father and see him punished for his crimes, you know. So, if you desire resolution, start resolving matters. It's never too late.
Hey, Caspar. Oh, what's with the mountain of books? Wait, please don't tell me you're planning to use them in your training somehow.
What kind of guy do you think I am? They're books. I'm gonna read them.
Read? A book? You? Did you eat something weird?
Come on, you sound just like Linhart. I've torn through books before. Sometimes even 2 or 3 whole chapters.
Please don't use the word torn when it comes to books. You're going to make my heart stop. And books are divided into chapters, not chappers. Oh, Caspar, promise me you won't hurt those books.
You don't have to worry, Dorothea. I realized something the other day. A person who's responsible for troops can't rely on physical strength alone. You probably wouldn't guess it from how my father looks, but he's pretty good about that stuff.
Can't say I'm shocked that the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs has read the occasional book. Speaking of, you may have heard this story before, but I'm going to tell it anyway. Back during the War of the Eagle and Lion, there was an Imperial general named Francis who was quite proud of his strength. But while he was indeed strong, he was unlearned, and so everyone looked down on him.
Why do I feel like this story is gonna make me feel like an idiot?
Just listen. The Emperor at the time gave Francis an order to study, and said that if he didn't, he wouldn't be allowed to lead any. Francis did as his Emperor ordered, and studied as though his life depended on it, growing especially talented in the area of tactics, and as a result, his deeds on the battlefield were great, and he eventually rose to the rank of Minister of Military Affairs.
So I should take a page out of Francis's book, right?
So long as you don't mean literally, yes. Incidentally, the words the Emperor used to praise Francis were memorable enough to have survived even to this day. With the passing of 5 sunrises and 5 sunsets, even the meanest soldier may burgeon into a peerless commander. It means if you study hard for 5 days, even a common soldier can become a great general who commands an entire army.
5 days? That's nowhere near enough time. It'd take me 5 days just to read one book. You gotta at least give me until the end of the war.
But by that point, won't your chances to distinguish yourself in battle have already passed?
Oh, you're right. What am I gonna do, Dorothea?
Well, I suppose I have no choice but to help you. Who knows? I might even learn something.
You're the best. Thank you.
It is you.
Hold on a moment. Welcome. Come back soon. Welcome. That all for today? Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? See you around. Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Yes.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Did you need something?
Over here. I'm grateful.
Let's see.
Right.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
I grow weary of this. This is part of me now.
Who knew this power slept?
Not that there's any point in me getting strong.
Can't let this power go unused.
I must make the most of this ability.
Bill, look at that.
This power will serve me in the times...
A new power is now being mine.
Time to work you into shape.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
A useful skill.
Who knew this power slept within?
Hope this is good for something.
Can't let this power go unused.
I must make the most of this ability.
Oh, look at that!
I need more strength than this.
A new power is now being mine.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hi there. Please.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to
This is my favorite.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Oh, but this is just to die for. It's my favorite, really.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Hello there. You don't say. Mm-hmm. You remembered what I like. This is true.
Let's see.
I suppose. How's it going?
Got a sec?
Well...
Let's see.
Oh.
You
Good day to you.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Yes?
That reminds me, I actually found myself at a noble's tea party not too long ago.
Oh, you must be talking about Ferdy, right? He does love his tea.
No. It happened while I was doing some work as a bodyguard. The nobles who threw the party even gave me a cup of tea to show their appreciation. I didn't really know what to make of it, though. Hard to say if it was even good or bad.
Understandable. Settings like that tend to choke the flavor out of any food or drink you happen to come across.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm built for all that fancy stuff. Hey, remember when I asked you to sing for me? You belted out a verse from one of your operas? It kind of reminded me of that tea. It's like, I just don't have the background for that sort of stuff.
Everyone has a right to those things, though. Taking in a tragic opera, letting an elegant meal dance across your... Nobody should be excluded from those pleasures just because they were born a commoner.
It'd be good if that's how things worked.
You think it's not?
Take my time back as a mercenary. I would have gladly eaten a half-cooked rat if it meant I was getting food in my belly. It's only since I joined up with this army that my palate's become a little more discerning. But what I'm saying is, if you never have the chance to eat good food, then you'll never know what good food is supposed to taste like. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but...
In that case...
Dorothea?
Oh, sorry. I got a bit caught up in my thoughts there. Will you indulge me for a moment?
Sure. What's on your mind?
When I first started singing, I did it for me. Only me. But it wasn't long until Manuela discovered my gift. So, I joined the opera company. It felt... incredible. But once I became a songstress, I started attracting more and more attention from the nobles. Before I knew it, I wasn't singing for myself anymore. I was singing for them. Now you can't even appreciate my songs if you weren't born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
That might be true, but like I said, that isn't necessarily a bad thing. So many people would kill to be able to do what you can do. So don't belittle yourself like that. Your singing is incredible, Dorothea.
I appreciate that. I really do. But...
It's you.
Very nice.
Many thanks.
Listen, truth be told,
let's see.
Really?
As a matter of fact.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Hello, Bernadetta. Do you have a minute?
What? I wasn't doing anything, I swear!
I'll take that as a yes. Listen, there's a small matter that needs a bit of handling, so I'm gathering up anyone who's available. Which, as of right now, is just the three of us.
Okay, well, I'm not much good at dealing with things, and certainly not with...
Yeah, we're going after bandits that are holed up in a cave, which means ranged combat will be useless. Bernadetta's just gonna slow us down.
Bandits? Hey, and wait! I'm not going to slow anyone down. I can fight when I want to, so maybe I want to today.
Just trying to give you an out. But hey, if you want to come bandit caving with us, fine by me.
Well, yeah, you know what? Maybe I should just sit this one out. Isn't there someone else you can ask? This is my day off. It's Bernie Day.
Actually, nearly everyone else is off seeing to one task or another at the moment.
Oh, I guess that's why it's so nice and quiet around here today.
Enough! If we don't make haste, the enemy...
Who are you?
That's Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs. I assume this is your first time meeting.
This may very well be, but I have quite often worked alongside your mother.
Really? I guess I should be thanking you for keeping her safe then.
Ah, not so. In fact, it is very much I who am indebted to her and her considerable...
All right, I think that's enough introductions for now. We need to get this show on the road, remember?
Quite right. Bernadetta, let me get you up to speed. 2 years ago, I was attempting to recover the lost fetters of Dromi, but a suspicious personage, seemingly having learned of my efforts, managed to infiltrate my inner circle. They were likely working for Lord Arundel.
In a related note, someone attached themselves to my father, Baron Ox, during the time I went missing. My investigation into that person led me to Duke Gert's inner circle.
Point being, these suspicious actors all appear to lead back to a single group.
And those are the cave people?
Indeed. After many fruitless attempts, we finally managed to track them down. We must strike before they have a chance to relocate.
And Edelgard and Heward and the rest of them really aren't around? It's just me? Looks like Bernie Day will have to wait.
It's bad luck we ended up getting the report today.
Well, I'll just have to take it out on the enemy.
Let's go. And remember, time is of the essence. We will strike a mighty blow against any who would threaten our empire and her majesty.
And as I fear I'm not much of a fighter, I will be depending greatly on you all. Good luck. Is this truly the place? Because it looks for all the world like a hideout of common brigands.
I think that's the idea. So first, we'll need to eliminate the bandits outside.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have come. Look at how scary they all are.
Come now, Bernadetta. They're no match for you.
You really think so? Well, in that case, I guess I can give it a shot.
I have
I got this!
Since when are you in the business of searching for lost relics?
Ah, you hadn't heard. I do so under direct orders from Her Majesty. We needed the bargaining chip to ply the Archbishop when we negotiated the reformation of the Southern Church.
I won't let this stand in the way of my love.
Your punishment!
Not a problem. I've got...
stronghold will fall!
Go, now!
Tell me, how is Baron Oaks? All the commotion. I've not seen him in some time.
Doing well, thank you. He's slowly becoming more accustomed to his standing as Baron, despite never wanting it in the first place.
This is the end. I can do this!
Have to be strong to survive, I guess.
No distractions. Good. We can enter their base now. Into the caves, everyone.
We're under attack? How did they find us?
Uh-oh. Sounds like they're onto us. We had best get ready for a tough fight.
clear.
You got it.
Have to be strong to survive, I
gotta keep up with you. Are you ready?
We shall drive them back. This is the end.
People are just trying to hide away from the world. Then here we come barging in.
Kill them all! No prisoners!
Okay, never mind. Let's get them.
Your punishment!
Stand your ground!
If that is all of them, we can take our leave. Or not. This group appears to be stronger than before. Be on your guards!
Hey, I thought we were done.
Your punishment!
I'll cover you! Careful! Are you ready?
We shall drive them back. This is the end.
Skirmishes with no respite. I need somewhere to catch my breath.
What about that cave over there? Looks like a nice little hideaway to me.
No, wait!
Seems like fighting's all I do.
I'll cover you!
I put you here in danger!
You underestimated me, didn't you? You make me want to do my best, too!
Not a problem. I've got...
That woman has both spirit and a strong will. There's nothing at all like what I'd heard.
My word! This stronghold will fall!
Well, would
Take a breather.
I have no idea what I'm doing, but I guess I'm doing it right. Maybe? I have no doubt your hard work will lead us to victory. Fight with all my might.
You got my back?
I have.
Yeah, no.
Let us join forces. Your punishment.
We'll do it together! I've got you now! No, not yet!
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Yeah!
numbers appear to be falling.
See this out. Like the beasts they are.
I'm ready. That's the commander. Hold fast and fight to the bitter end.
My turn? You got my back?
Leave it to me.
Let's wake up.
Let us join forces.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
I can do this!
Whatever you're planning, I'm gonna stop it.
Might you be?
Still here. Still here.
You ruined everything. I'm going to make you pay with your life. Looks like head-on was the wrong approach.
Still here.
My every step. But no, I will not fall. Not here.
No, he escaped. Well, it's still a partial success, I suppose.
He is certainly proving to be a troublesome foe. I will have to inform Her Majesty.
Well, would you look at that?
Wow.
Huh. We should all feel good about getting through that last battle.
Thanks mostly to the two.
Yes, you set my mind at ease regarding our future prospects.
Oh, you did?
Yes, she's been... And with that, I must take my leave.
Of all the Imperial nobles I've met, that guy seems like one of the most decent. The kind of man you can trust.
Yes, what you see is what you get with the good Duke. He's a truly honest soul. He tries to keep himself safe and sound, of course, but that's no different than any other noble.
He also seemed pretty worried about Bernadetta.
So hey, are these caves great or what? All that cold, crisp air just settles right in here. It would be a great place to curl up and hide.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Come on, you know. The mountain air, the clean tide.
Hey, whatever you say.
Such caves are often lairs for monsters as well. Oh, and bandits, obviously. When it comes to curling up, I think this would be more dangerous than cozy.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. It might be too dangerous to hang out here all alone.
Plus, if heavy rains have been eroding the bedrock, a bad enough storm could collapse the entire system. All that to say, I think you're safer staying in a room with 4 man-made walls.
Fine! I won't hide in caves anymore! Are you happy?
Anymore? But you're always just locked up in your room.
You're not! We see each other all the time! Could a locked-up person do that? Hmm?
I guess not. No.
You guess? So mean!
Sorry, that came out wrong.
Apology accepted. But you better watch it.
Well, I think we're done here. Let's head back.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
We love you, Manuela!
Did you see that? Dorothea looked right at me.
Wow, that crowd was amazing. I thought they were going to faint on the spot the moment you appeared. Pretty impressive reaction, considering how long it's been since you quit the stage.
Don't sell yourself short, Dorothea. Those people were cheering full throat for you as well. That's also a fine reaction, considering you left the songstress life behind nearly 2 years ago. But time passes quickly, and let me tell you, it has certainly done a number on me.
Oh, stop it. Time hasn't diminished your beauty nor your voice.
Well, you're very sweet to say so. But we both know I'm getting by with smoke, mirrors, and the skin of my teeth. I'm no longer fit to command the stage. At best, I can serve as a bodyguard to our successors in the Mittelfranc Opera Company, as they—
Yes, well, all kidding aside, we both know it was the current songstress, Adrienne, who received the loudest cheers from the crowd.
Feel free to join in the conversation anytime.
Yeah, all this is a bit out of my wheelhouse. Makes me wonder what I'm even doing here, actually. I don't know the first thing about opera, and I'm sure you had plenty of people clamoring to keep all of you safe on this little excursion. So why me? We've already been over this, Dorothea. You and I both know this kind of thing isn't my cup of tea.
Actually, your unfamiliarity is the reason we chose you to accompany us. If we brought along a bunch of star-struck fans to serve as escorts, it would end in disaster.
Sadly, we've learned from experience that people will use any excuse to get close to our singers. Sometimes they even convince themselves that we've reciprocated their feelings when we've clearly done nothing of the sort. Alas, we've all had to get quite good at close-quarter combat as a result.
The opera company was where I learned my dagger skills, though I admit it's hardly the most appropriate weapon for a battlefield.
Sounds intense.
Indeed. Behind the glitz and glamour of the stage swirl all manner of dark desires.
But when it works, everyone comes together to beat back the darkness and create something magical. Like most everything else, you just have to take the good with the bad.
This kind of talk really takes me back.
Forgive our intrusion, my lady, but we're ready to begin moving again. We should reach the next town in a little over... What's all that racket?
Sounds like we're up.
Don't let them harm any members of the company.
We must protect the opera company. Make this a performance to remember.
Are these kidnappers? Thieves? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. We'll send them packing no matter who they are.
These people look fancy. And fancy folk always got valuables on them. Now drop what you got!
We better take these guys out, quick.
Let's do this! I can still
One day the...
better, but at what cost?
Thank you. I can keep going now. Hey!
Oh, look, they know me. And what's more, they clearly love me. Truly intend to keep up this boorish behavior in front of the Manuela Casagranda?
What's that, man? I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Promise!
You really can charm anyone.
Is that Dorothea? No way! I love her! An encounter with the songstress Manuela? Oh, this ain't no time for thieving!
Sorry for attacking you. Let me make it up to you, please. You just gotta take this. class.
Hang on. Is that Dorothea? Oh, she was always my favorite songstress.
They know me, do they? Perhaps I can talk some sense into them.
Oh, my dear Manuela, to celebrate our newfound acquaintanceship, please let me aid you in battle.
I'm getting...
Hello there. I take it you are familiar with the Middlesong Opera Company, yes? If so, might you be so good as to let us pass?
Dorothea! Of course you can pass! I'd do anything for you!
It seems your charms have turned even these hardened bandits to jelly.
Sorry, but you ain't getting through here.
One more push, everyone! We must make it through!
One day, the We should be safe now. Singers, go on ahead.
They're getting away! No, you screwed this up for us good!
Still more of them, huh? Guess wiping them out's our only choice.
How long can this go on? And how many of these boars are there anyway?
Have no fear, my dear Manuel. I have come to rescue you.
Cinnamon, you came for me. Oh dear. Am I actually into this?
Sweet surprise! It's Manuela and Dorothea in the flesh! Somebody stop me, because I gotta be dreaming! You're so beautiful, Dorothea.
It's Manuela! Take this! Pay attention, class. This should do it. Pay attention, class. Worthy of applause.
Good show, Manuela. I was a huge fan when I used to live in the capital. Please, let me come with you.
This reminds me of the battle scenes from our operas. You always were a natural at stage combat, Manuela.
And you were no slouch either, Dorothea. Your swashbuckling lit up the proscenium. Time for some punishment.
Pay attention, class.
Apologies.
One day, the war...
Take this! I can do this! I'm getting better. Hey! Now! Horrible. I must take lives if we are to succeed.
Nice one.
Oh, Manuela! I'll follow you anywhere.
I've often wondered if others like you never learn of their talents and fall instead into the bandit life.
Yes, I suppose it's lucky I turned out this way, instead of as a common thief lurking by the side of some dusty highway.
Now you've done it!
Apologies.
I wasn't actually fishing, but I still like what we caught. It's good to know the people still really love us.
Especially bandits, apparently. Not quite sure how to feel about that.
Check me out, gentlemen. Strength and beauty. What a pair.
I hope everyone from the opera company made it safely to town. We had bandits popping out from every which way, didn't we, Manuela?
Indeed. But those rogues were no match for our combined charms.
You even managed to woo some of them to our side. I'm impressed. I could never do that.
Still, why were there so many bandits camped this close to a town? Is it because of the war?
In a sense.
Care to explain that?
Of course. You see, towns within the Empire have begun tightening their security for fear of the enemy. And in regions near the front line, such as this one here, there are naturally more soldiers about. That leaves the bandits with no place to go.
Sounds like they should just abandon the brigand's life and become mercenaries instead.
Easier said than done. Take the bandits we just fought. It's not as if they have a chain of command or central organization. They are clearly a group that came together out of common interest and survival.
Guess that explains why they fought the way they did. All swagger and no plan.
In any case, I came the moment I heard about bandit activity in the area. I hypothesized the opera company might be targeted, and so rushed to your aid.
Well done, Hanneman. That's a more clever course of action than I expected from you.
You could have ended that before the second part.
Oh, don't be upset. In fact, you should be pleased I feel comfortable enough with you to speak my mind.
It's nice how you two can be so honest with each other.
Do you think so? Well, that's certainly a more pleasant way to view things.
That's exactly how I try to look at it. At least until a certain someone comes along and screws it up.
All right, knock it off, you two. If you insist on indulging in these sparring sessions, at least have the courtesy to let the rest of us leave the area first. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's leave them to it.
No, wait! I apologize. Just please don't leave me alone with this woman.
I'm also sorry. Let's just forget this ever happened and head back as one big happy family. All right?
Which battlefield are you headed to? Make sure you're ready. Which battlefield are you headed to?
I will prepare the scarved path.
So be it.
I don't care much for battle.
Let's earn our keep. Victory to Lady Edelgard!
I will accompany you.
What a pain.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I'm dragging the others down.
Our time has finally come!
Perhaps we will incorporate this territory into our future stratagems.
Think I'm in trouble here.
Always be prepared.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
To kill is to grow stronger.
Behold, a token effort. How's this?
Moving on.
As in all things, this victory is in the name of Lady Edelgard.
Was any of this... You can reward...
Why do you always settle for such simple reasoning? You know this is more than a fabrication. Our first reunion in who knows how long, and you try to write me off as a figment of your imagination?
I'm sorry about that. Though I was definitely asleep last I checked.
To warn you, something is troubling me. Eating away at me, actually. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I can sense a presence closing in on you. A dangerous one.
Well, whoever it is, I'll watch my back.
I know you're the cautious type, but this threat calls for additional vigilance. It could be that you're going to face the Ashen Demon again soon.
Good, because this time, I'm gonna win. I have to. Fortunately, I'm pretty used to these powers of yours by now.
Then I'll let myself stay just a tiny bit optimistic. Just don't forget that your opponent has had as much time to grow as you. Your future isn't the only one at stake here. The demon could also put an end to Edelgard's vision with as little as one swing of a sword. Whatever happens, we can't let all our hard work be undone.
I won't let anything happen. Not—
That's the spirit. I know you can do this. After all, you're my...
Yeah. I'm your partner in destiny.
I finally got you to say it! How wonderful!
What say you?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
It is you.
Yes.
Greetings, friend.
You don't say. You'd like to go for a ride? Of course. I have some time on my hands. Watch your footing, and take care not to step on anything. I suppose, if you expect... Ox territory? Oh... I remember every single word you've said, even tracing back to when you first burst in to save me. What? My wish for the future is that Her Majesty... I agree. That was time well spent.
You wanted to talk, Monica? This is an interesting choice of location.
I hear you've been going above and beyond lately. That you perform miracles each time you set foot on the battlefield.
Why are you complimenting me all of a sudden? I mean, things have been going well, but...
Oh, I assure you, I have no ulterior motive. You've helped me out a great deal too, after all. Even Her Majesty praises your fine work. She talks about you so much, in fact, I'm more than a little sick of hearing your name.
Huh. She talks about me that much? Wait a sec. You aren't jealous, are you? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense.
Indeed, it wouldn't. Why in the world would I be jealous of you? After all, you are merely Her Majesty's subordinate. Your relationship will never transcend the bounds of master and servant. It will never reach the depths of meaning.
You're totally right. We're not in the same league.
What is this sudden attitude shift? You don't believe me. It never even crossed my mind how irritatingly close you...
Yeah, you basically just admitted it.
I certainly did not.
You did. You said you were jealous that Edelgard and I are so close.
The word jealous never traversed my...
You sure you're not, though?
Perhaps... a little.
That's what I thought.
But so what if I am? I have always been Her Majesty's most devoted admirer. Hubert is one thing, but you're just a run-of-the-mill mercenary. To think Her Majesty has uttered your name more times than she has mine, it makes...
You've been counting? Look, I probably come up a lot because we've been fighting together so much. Don't worry, Monica. Things will turn around once the war's over.
Aw. Being consoled by the winner only makes me feel even more... I can't believe it has come to this.
What's come to what?
I will just have to show you. Come on, let's...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Wow, this'll...
Can't wait to try...
Well, don't I look splendid?
gaze upon...
A middling performance, but acceptable.
A useful...
Not that there's...
I must make them...
Oh, no. I'll shoot.
To think I...
Only Thorn.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Excellent.
Let's see.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The fight starts now.
I'll take them all, their witness.
I'll do what I can.
Wait, that's it?
Too easy.
Always be prepared.
Move out!
I hope this location proves useful.
Take a breather.
I feel no mercy.
See if this plan works.
Hit them hard and fast!
I would defeat the purpose of all this.
Stand back.
What a pain.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then, let us go to work. The key location is under enemy attack. We must hurry to their aid.
Was any of this worth it?
Battle does have its benefits.
I gotta keep up with
We have these defenses crippled in short order. Tedious.
Let it end like this.
I wish I could just flee and avoid all of this fighting.
Acceptable.
Let's call this a success.
There are avenues that yet remain open to us. Face me.
Sorry.
Face me.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Such resistance was a waste of effort.
control of the stronghold.
I almost feel sorry for them.
My turn? Stand back. No problem. Your life is forfeit.
Remain vigilant.
You can reward... This is cool.
Greetings.
That's so.
How about it?
Friend.
Hey there. Greetings. Welcome. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Thanks a bunch.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
In that case, you should just keep picking commoners like me for all the important jobs. Strength in numbers, right? The more of us there are, the less anyone will be able to complain.
I believe your point to be a sound one, but putting it into action will only heighten our chance of failure. Try as you may to troll a river for jewels, you will most often find yourself
I get what you mean, I think. Accidentally picking the wrong person could really hurt the Emperor's rep.
And provide the perfect opening for nobles who want nothing more than for an utter disgrace. Here we stand. There is no rot as fetid as that which plagues our foul aristocracy. It wouldn't...
Yeah, I guess they are pretty bad when you put it that way.
At any rate, it seems you must be the one to plow forward. You are a mercenary, Captain, no? Surely there are worthy candidates for promotion among your subordinates. The situation would be far less volatile if any potential appointee...
Oh, good. No pressure at all.
Assuming they are not wholly indefensible, we would do our utmost to shield them from criticism. Though I suppose if worst came to worst, we would be forced to...
That's cold-blooded, Hubert. I'm not sure I'm up to the
Nobody is forcing you to pick someone.
Right. Got it. I guess in the meantime, I'll let you know if I think of anyone. Oh, and let's keep the whole severing ties thing to the real work. You might look the calm and logical type, but I know your emotions can get the better of...
A keener insight than I expected. Perhaps you truly are the right person for...
Thanks?
Now, if you could only pair it with some intellect, we would have a true wonder on our hand.
It is you. Great. It is you.
go. Thanks for inviting me. So, I'm all yours. Whoa, you can see forever from here. Oh, I get... I don't know who this is for, but I can pretty much guarantee they're not gonna... You're good at pretty much everything. Nope. Well, my father's basically the greatest fighter in the history of fighters. Whoa there. I have an aunt who's 4 years younger than... Yeah! That was a nice change of pace. Wow, that was amazing. You really...
Oh, hey, Caspar. You were looking pretty good yourself. Wait, haven't we had this conversation before?
I don't know. Must be because you're always sweeping the floor out there. Looks like I've still got my work cut out if I ever want to catch up to you.
Wait, you catch up to me?
That's nice of you to say and all, but it's not gonna stop me. Anyway, let's get back to training. I'm gonna really knock your side.
Bring it on. Actually, hold on a sec.
Come on, what's the big idea?
Well, that's not it. I was just thinking, we've been training together a lot lately. But if we're doing all the same drills at all the same intensity, then aren't we just gonna get stronger at the same rate? Nobody's closing any gaps, that's for sure.
Oh, you do have a point. Yeah, definitely have a point.
You don't?
Nope. I mean, I don't want to run off and do some... Sounds boring if you ask me. Or sorta... Same drills or not, I'm gonna blow past you no problem.
Fired up? Friend, I'm the flames. And
only one way to find out, and I'm
It's incredible just how focused you... There aren't many people like you joining up with mercenary groups.
Oh yeah? I'd have no... But hey, let's both give this our best shot. The tougher we get, the quicker we can end this war once and for all.
And at the end of the day, that's the goal here. Let's never lose sight of that.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I always...
One cannot achieve victory.
Guess I'll have to...
A new challenge that...
My style may change.
We did well, naturally.
We must work together and improve.
Hey, new power.
To think I still...
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid?
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite.
Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Which battlefield are you headed to?
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom. For Lady Edelgard.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
Let's earn our keep. They're not taking this from us.
Here goes.
Though the wind blows in, victory is never beyond. Any final words? Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
This is all my fault. I'm dragging the others down.
The stronghold is under our control.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Any final words?
one step closer to victory.
This is the end.
Right then, let us go to work.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
No distraction tastes more bitter than blackest coffee. All would be lost if I were to die here.
Your punishment!
Let's move.
I can do this!
You shall pay for this, you hear?
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you? Looks like that's it for us.
Mission complete.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
End like this.
Your punishment! This is the end!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Apologies.
I feel no mercy.
I'm getting better.
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Hope this gets people fired up.
Think I'm in trouble here.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
others down.
We did it!
Every time I grow stronger, I'm thrown into another battle. It's a vicious cycle.
I gotta keep up with you.
Stand back.
Take a breather.
Looks like that's it for us.
Well, would you look at that? We did it! This will really demoralize our enemies. One step closer to victory.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Right then. Let us go to work.
This may surprise you, but I have quite a lot of experience.
You perform your duty with praiseworthy aplomb, Monica. These defenses crippled in short order.
believe we fended them off.
I see.
Yes.
What say you?
Yes.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Another step toward victory.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
Understood.
The fight starts now.
Conduct a rescue quickly. Watch this. We can ill afford any losses.
Do not be intimidated.
I beg your assistance at once.
I'll use this string.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Come on, let's go get another one!
Right on. Sorry, we weren't strong enough. Time to get going.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
Wasn't so bad.
By the name of House Daphno, I will not lose.
I must out. The only acceptable outcome.
Splendid.
My enjoyment of this is quickly wearing thin.
I yield to no one! Stand aside! Get out of my way!
capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use. So long!
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Not a problem. I've got it.
Is that all we've got?
What's next?
Gotcha! So long!
You are all pebbles by the wayside of Emperor Edelgard von Hresfeld.
Watching you gets me all fired up.
Yield to me.
Out of my way!
I'm...
Come on, that wasn't so bad.
Rescue complete. Returning now.
I must out...
In con...
The future is...
Yes, let us get these horses on the road. Your invitation gives me great joy.
It is so wide and open here. We are not having grasslands like this in Brigid. Your hair changes color. Now that I have adjusted to Fodlan pillows, I am... What do you think? I read books before coming to Fodlan. I wanted to be preparing. This brought great enjoyment.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
This war is ours to be won.
Let's earn our keep.
Watch this!
So long as I stand upon the battlefield, I am at the ready.
I'll do what I can.
Yeah, not bad.
For the
I got this!
secure.
Let us begin our advance.
Gain control of the stronghold.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Sorry.
I yield to no one. I'm going to beg of you. Help!
Shall we begin our attack?
I yield to no one.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Unfurl the flag.
Just move out! Take it down in one fell swoop!
You will not fall in vain.
I'm right on your heels, Edelgard.
I need to win.
I can't take much more of this!
This is exciting.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Allow me.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Not a problem.
Happy to fight alongside you.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
I must out. You are all pebbles by the wayside of Emperor Edelgard von Fressfeld.
You have delivered phenomenal results, Edelgard. But please be cautious. Battle does have its benefit. There's ever a risk to have one's leader on the front lines.
We'll make good use of this.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Brazil. I did not think I was careless.
I mean to win!
This is exhausting.
I make my own luck!
Shall we begin our attack? I yield to no one! Get out of my way!
Sorry. I'm just happy to be alive.
I will take...
I must out.
Hey, new power.
Who knew this pap?
Well?
Understood.
I fight for my land of home.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly!
Let's earn our keep.
I'll take
About
them
time.
all.
I'm swapping in.
I'll take the front!
Take a breather.
This'll be amazing!
yourselves!
So do it.
Bear witness.
My turn. I'm swapping in.
Bear witness.
That's a massive victory! Can't let this power go.
Greetings. Well, hello there. Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. to see you again soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Ah, right. It is you.
Time to work you into shape.
A middling performance, but acceptable. There must...
Time to work you into shape.
What a...
Can't wait to see how you do.
Excuse me. May I ask for your ear?
Sure thing.
I have the desire to be learning more about mercenaries.
Sure, I guess. But I think you've heard most of the exciting bits by now.
Nonsense. Each word you speak is full of excitement. Please give me more illumination. For example, are you receiving payment for your work?
Sure. Me and Edelgard have a contract. Lucrative one, too, as these things go. Guess the boss thinks pretty highly of me.
You said money was of importance for people who sell their swords. But what if an enemy offered a bigger payment? Would you be taking it?
You'd need more than that to get a true merc to switch sides. Still, if an enemy can outbid your current employer, it means they've got a good shot at winning. And nobody who enjoys breathing wants to wind up on the losing side.
So in Fodlan, one must try to be allies with the side that has more richness?
See, that's the thing. Trust is its own currency, too. I mean, let's say someone shows up with a pile of gold and asks you to switch sides. Tempting, right? But you gotta be careful. You could take them up on their offer, only to learn that the money was just bait, and the guy actually wants you dead. And to make things worse, the honest employer you just stabbed in the back now knows you're as reliable as a three-legged horse. Point is, integrity means more to a mercenary than money. Probably should have led with that, actually.
I have understanding. Trust is of importance to everyone. But that has even more truth for a seller of swords.
You got it. Oh, and trust me, folks who hire for the best jobs make sure to know everything about you before extending the offer. But there's a flip side to that coin. If you're the type of employer who likes to leave mercs in the lurch, you better believe that word will get around. Hard enough to stay alive without that nonsense.
That is a thing we all share in common. We wish to keep breathing, as you said. And what if I was offering a job? We are on the same side. Would that be betrayal? Bridget is a land of richness. We can offer much in exchange for the selling of your sword.
It sounds tempting, but I can't. I've got to see my current contract through first. Also, didn't we just get done discussing how terrible it is to abandon a job before it's...
I knew you would be declining. You are the model of a mercenary.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet...
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat!
Oh, but this is just to die for. It's my favorite, really.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Which battlefield are you headed to?
I knew Count Burgles was formidable, but I clearly did not give the man enough credit. I thought for certain he would have fallen by now, and yet here we are.
If we're handing out credit, Claude maintaining a siege for this, yet his troops remain disciplined, well-positioned, and ready to engage us.
One advantage to a siege is mobility. They can deploy soldiers up and down the line as needed to keep the upper hand. In other words,
if we rush in blindly and are driven back, it would likely break our allies' spirits for good. Not even Count Burgles would be able to rally them again. Surrender.
Why are they wavering now when we're so close? We're not looking to win the war today. We just have to break the siege.
We should attack their lines at multiple positions. We don't need to win the battle. We just need them to break formation long enough.
Well, this is new. You are not often one to give voice to your opinions on tactics. Still, you have struck the proverbial nail on the head.
Then it's decided. I look forward to your exploits on the battlefield. Today, we free our Imperial allies and reward their continued valor in the face of impossible odds.
There's no stopping me.
Another step toward victory. Count Burglas controls the stronghold in the center of the flank, but the enemy has been completely cut off from aid. Our goal is to break the siege so he and his troops can evacuate safely.
So much for securing a surrender before reinforcements arrive. Well, you all know what to do. Engage the enemy.
There's no time for the delicate approach. Let's tear into him from all sides!
There'll be no victory this day if we do not rescue both Burgles and his troops.
I'm itching to show what my muscles can do. Now, who wants to be first?
I stand with my friends and will not permit you to pass.
Aren't negotiations with Margrave Edmund still ongoing? Perhaps we can win Marianne over to our side.
My boy Goddess, forgive me. My boy compels me. Rather if I die. I have no regrets. I'll be with the goddess soon. Well, would you look at... Marianne, no! How could you?
Her Majesty comes to rescue us. I know your spirits are weary, but rekindle them now with whatever spark of hope remains in your soul. Come on!
This is rough. My body's crying out for a break. Maya, I'm sorry. I did what I could.
We've broken through! Continue pushing!
We must secure an exit for our allies. Taking down those strongholds will drive a wedge into their siege. There are two strongholds. We must deploy our forces with cleverness to take control.
Fight with all I have! Here they come. But I came here to fight, and I won't back down. All enemies will be falling. Not bad. No, not bad at all. You are mine! Look, I really need to hold this line, so why don't you just leave and we'll call it a day. And as it was my choice alone to be here, I ask you not to take action against my parents.
Then it's a good thing I'm not the type to punish people for such trivial reasons.
All enemies will be falling! I can't mess this up. Not when everyone's counting on me.
Get out of there, Hilda! We can't lose you!
Yeah, alright. Sorry.
Now then, if they'll just be kind enough to let us escape this way...
Our allies are nearly within reach. Clear out the enemy soldiers in those strongholds.
The siege is coming apart at the seams. Deploy the reinforcements. Fill those gaps.
They're trying to shore up areas where we thin their ranks. Don't let that happen. It's Birdie's time? All right. It's Birdie's time to shine. A detachment of white mages stands ready to mend our...
I must outwit
wounded comrades.
My heart good to see you. Pray, take care of my troops. Humbled you came for me personally, Your Majesty.
You can thank me once we're clear of this place. Now ready your troops for retreat.
You will die when freedom was so near at hand. I will avenge you.
You asked for it. Target their strongholds and crush their reinforcements.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Catapults! We have to stop them!
Does the center still hold?
must bring this stronghold down efficiently. Your enemies will be falling. Away! So, I don't want to panic anyone, but they're still hurling boulders at us!
Take a breather.
Enter Manuel.
Okay, swapping in.
The siege is broken, men. Your courage and perseverance have been rewarded.
The way is open. Move as one and defend the Count and his soldiers as we go.
You think I'm just gonna let you slink out of here? Ha, I'm already 2 steps ahead. Looks like we're up.
They cut off our escape. Oh no, look who's with them.
We won't put a dent in Gerald's company with the numbers he has. I vote we rush Claude's main position instead.
It would indeed catch them by surprise. But do we flank from the left or right?
Either way, let's choose a path and clear out anyone foolish enough to stand before us.
The Count's soldiers we saved would be of great use if we place them under his
Enemies will be falling.
Well, that was a delight. Maybe we can stop and rest for a few here?
Good. They're wide open. Push through. We must reach Count Bergley's.
Very well. We attack from that direction.
Her Majesty blazes a trail. Charge!
His retreat is looking more and more like a full-on assault. Stay with him, everyone.
Hold on. Are they coming for us?
That's an escape plan. We're better off keeping the numbers small, instead of relying on the Count's men for aid.
Every life, equally fragile.
You're always so cool under fire, Petra! Stand aside!
It surprises me to see you among the ranks of my rescuers.
Do not be having the wrong idea. I am helping the Empire, not you.
They make for the east. I can't let them escape.
short, friends.
All enemies will be falling! Away! Third round! You are mine!
What?
I yield to no one! Get off my
and by my honor, you will go no further.
War feeds my...
Well, this was fun. Barely even got to stall for time.
I yield to no one! Stand aside! Get out of my way!
We're nearly clear of the battlefield. Just one more push and... Oh no!
It won't do to have you slip our grasp now.
The Ashen Demon. Clever of Claw to keep this little surprise for the moment it would matter most.
I'll handle the mercenaries. The rest of you press on. Don't stop, no matter what.
No escape!
Stand aside!
You'll never get a better crack at the Alliance's leadership, Your Majesty. Hit them with all you have. Leave nothing on the battlefield.
Hercules is keeping the Ashen Demon busy, which means now is our chance to strike at Claw.
Now that our soldiers are away, we should send the white mages with them.
But that's not... I have to go help them! No escape!
Away! You are mine! Away!
Witness my true power!
Away! All enemies will be falling! You are mine! Third round!
Just in case.
You are mine!
No escape!
Stand this no longer. I'm falling back.
Not a problem.
All enemies will be falling! Third round!
My turn?
The spotlight is mine. Is it my turn?
The only acceptable outcome.
Acceptable.
I fight tooth and nail.
Anything for Lady Edelgard.
No escape!
All enemies will be falling. Third web. All enemies will be falling. You are mine. Third web.
My work here is unfinished.
I can't hold this monster back forever! Forget the demons and take out the commander!
You are mine.
Take a breather.
Enter Manuela. Is it my turn?
The battle's lost if they've made it this far, but maybe I can still take out an officer or two.
It's Bernie's time to shine. You need some...
Claude, can't you just play nice until I achieve what I set out to do?
Funny, I was gonna ask you that, but I'm guessing the answer's the same for both of us.
All enemies will be falling.
They've got me cornered. Better think fast. Is that all you got?
In the name of Bridget!
That's all I can take. Let's see if our new mercenary friend is worth all that gold.
I must be getting old. Enough! I'm falling back!
you alive!
Which just leaves the Ashen Demon. We're close to the finish now, so let's take whatever time we need and do this right.
I yield to no one! That clash with Longplay has left the demon weary. This could be our best chance to crush that pest for good.
You better help me, because if I die here, I'm gonna become a ghost and haunt you forever!
All enemies
How
will
many
be
times
falling!
have we fought? Either way, this will be the last.
You're right about that. I'm not letting you leave here alive, Ashen Demon! My turn?
The spotlight is mine.
I'm swapping in!
Take a breeze, my true power! No
Not good enough. The Empire has grown strong. Nice one. I actually have to work for this one.
We finally got that menace on the ropes. We can win this.
I fight with all I have!
No escape!
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life! You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
You can run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why so this?
I'm sorry, Claude. They were too much for us.
It's all right, Hilda. Well, it's not, but I was hoping the terrain might let us hold, but...
You sound sad. It's a...
Can you blame me? Look at how many people have died because I decided to fight this war. Maybe I should have just let the Empire have their...
My father and the others never would have accepted that. You had to throw everything you had at the enemy at least once.
Wow, Hilda. I didn't think you'd picked up on all of that. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Too bad everything I had still wasn't enough.
Well, the next step is to put our heads together and figure out...
I hope you don't mind if I lean on you and that brother of yours for support. Lester's round table is overdue for some big change.
Again, Your Majesty, you've got my deepest thanks for rescuing us. And since my lack of foresight's to blame...
I will not hear of it, Count Bergles. Had any but you been in command, I would be collecting corpses right now instead of thanks. I failed to see what Duke Regan and Count Gloucester were plotting. The blame is mine, so I will hear no more self-reproach from you. Go now and rest.
I'm grateful for the kindness, Your Majesty. Honestly, this experience shook me more than you might realize. I never would have made it through without the brave men and women who served me.
Understood. I will see they are duly rewarded. Hubert, summon Monica and have that put in writing as an official decree. And now, I want to know how we are faring with our efforts in the kingdom.
dwarf.
Witness.
Hey, new...
I worked.
Are you...
I'll surely put...
And here I'd thought we would...
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was...
That would explain what was troubling me before. That is the unique danger I sensed. Still, you can win this fight. I know you can. And I'll do whatever I can.
You know what? You're right. Still, one day could be years from now, and hey, the Ashen Demon's a mercenary, right?
You... seriously? Fighting side by side with the Ashen Demon?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you can...
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you feel, then so be it. But trust me, you don't need to worry. So maybe don't go relinquishing your prey just... After all, I desire nothing more...
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that. So this is my name. Yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask. Yet I will grant the one. If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that you lack the power to
My flesh? What are you saying?
You should not have interfered! I could have cut that wretch down with a stroke. Oh, that one vexes me so. When next we meet, I must step in and deal with them. It is quite clear that you cannot my power safely wield.
Not in the slightest. I have so many questions.
Hey, lazy bones. Get up already. You sure you're all right? You don't seem like you're...
I'm fine. Just a strange dream.
Like the ones you used to have?
Yes. But this time we talked.
Huh?
You fool! That was no dream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Wait, didn't you...
Do you lack wits? My voice is not for him.
On second thought, I think there is something wrong.
Yes, and your eyes too. How that happened is Anyway, we lost the battle, so probably best to wave this place goodbye and find somewhere to
Is that a fact?
Actually, I think I'd feel more comfortable staying here on the battlefield. I just need to swing my sword around and get my head on straight.
If you say so, but if it gets any worse...
Hubert, if you would.
Of course, Your Majesty. Let me... As you know, our talons have been sunk in our little alliance problem. But now we must deal with the kingdom, which has sent an army to claim the heads of Count Rowe and any others who... However, Rowe is seated at Aryan Road, the fortress city. A citadel is hard to crack...
Ah, Aryan Road. The Silver Maiden.
Seems sorta weird to call a big hulking place like that a maiden.
That's because she's as hard to get near as the purest of maidens. If you're still confused, that...
Yeah, I still don't get it.
Our reports indicate that despite the strength of the kingdom's army, they are still struggling to take the fort. But given enough time, they will. Therefore, we must direct our attention to the kingdom.
Will this constant bouncing between the kingdom and alliance not take its toll on—
Who said we were taking our entire force? We will depart for Garrigmok with elite troops, then collect fresh units before proceeding west. Simultaneously, I plan to have Duke Garrett summon the Western Lord soldiers and march toward the fortress city. We will join up at that point and strike at the kingdom's main force together.
I would say it is the ideal strategy, at least on paper.
Okay, let's keep our optimism in check here. I mean, speaking from personal experience, nothing—
Should we be having concern? And the Alliance? They may attempt—
They will not. Her Majesty is taking a measured approach to resolving matters with Leicester. Count Burghley's is worn as thin as they are. We will have him set up camp at the Great. To our advantage, Gloucester has passed leadership to his son, who is willing to submit to imperial rule. Besides, from what I hear, the Round Table is too busy
That leaves only the Knights of Saros to contend with. The Minister of Religious Affairs will handle them.
My father? But he's not capable of facing the—
I let the Ashen Demon outmaneuver me in the last battle, but that won't happen again.
Scarlet Blaze. The Maiden's Peril. When he learns of the Empire's struggle, Dmitri decides the time is right to strike. He moves swiftly to drive the Empire out, toppling one unfaithful Western lord after another. Finally, he descends on Aryan Road, seat of Count Ro, the first lord to betray him. Thus does Edelgard's army begin another grueling march to rescue a different count.
We've been here before. But we were in such a rush to rescue Lonato that we never got more than a glimpse of Aryan Road. Can't really appreciate the scale that quick. And now we're back to
If only Claude hadn't hatched his futile scheme. We could have avoided all—
Yet, in a more positive light, he handed us the perfect opportunity to show that not even the Alliance and Kingdom together can— Once we crush the army of Fargus, our superiority will be clear for all to see.
And will that actually result in fewer casualties going forward? Because that is what would put her—
I will make no guarantees for matters beyond our control, so long as fanatics are willing to die for the Central Church.
We broke the Alliance's siege, and we can break the Kingdom's too.
We're lucky it's a stronghold like Aryan Road that's under siege. It shouldn't be half the nail-biter we had to deal with.
Yes, but last time Count Burghley's was in command. For all we know, Count Ro will break like a twig and surrender the moment he hears the first soldier.
As I see it, we have two options. We can take a direct path for Aryan Road, or we can wait until we scatter the Kingdom troops that are fanned out in the north. It is a most vexing decision.
As a professional at staying holed up, I think we should secure the perimeter first and get rid of as much—
Time is important. We should be striking fast and hard.
War doesn't wait. We should free the city.
Let's keep both options open and see how the situation on— General Randolph.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I commend you for holding Aryan Road with what—
Thank you, Your Majesty. But I am unworthy of such praise when I failed to prevent the siege. Coordination with Count Ro proved difficult. It was all I could—
That alone is commendable. The more foolish man would have rushed to glory and gotten himself and his underlings killed in the process.
I have a key role for you in the coming rescue, General. I know you are up to the task.
Of course, Your Majesty.
My brother and I will give our all.
Very good. But do not let your eagerness for victory come at the cost of lives. We have many more battles ahead and must conduct ourselves accordingly.
Hey there, Edelgard.
Leafing through documents, are we? This is new.
Yeah, completely out of character, I know. but one of these reports has been stuck in my mind. Back when Count Ro declared fealty to the Empire, other lords committed to doing the same, right? But the moment we left and the Kingdom army marched south, they fell right back in line. It's like they never betrayed Fargus in the first place.
Good memory. That's exactly what happened. Houses Elidor and Duval both made overtures to join the Empire.
So why is the Kingdom welcoming them back without so much as a wrist slap? Is this another House Gloucester thing where the politics demand it? Seems like their importance as noble families outstrips the fact that they're all two-faced liars.
Politics are doubtless involved, but the heads of houses can change, as they did with Gloucester. We're not bound to place importance on any one individual, only the bloodline.
So the Kingdom's aristocracy gets the same free pass as the Alliances?
Yes, and the Empire's as well. Even though I do my best to treat everyone equal, I cannot afford to slight a minister's house, for example. They broke fealty to the former Prime Minister when they swore it to me. Would you call that treachery? What makes it different from the actions of Count Gloucester?
Greed makes it different. And I'd say betraying someone for money is lower than low.
That's one way to look at it. I agree that what matters is the reason behind the change. Was it for land? For status? To exact revenge or seize glory? Because I view a betrayal for any of those reasons to be utterly worthless.
Yeah, money and vengeance are pretty shallow motives. Though, that's why I'm here.
I'm not talking about mercenaries. I'm talking about lords. Each of their decisions has the ability to upend the lives of thousands, if not only a person with the character to realize that is...
I've worked for plenty of nobles in my time. Until now, I couldn't have cared less what it means to actually be one. But then you gave me responsibility over all these soldiers, and it... well, I guess I'm starting to see the world in a different way. And the people who live in it, too.
I see.
I admit your grand designs sail clear over my head sometimes. Most of the time, actually. But that's why I stand by you. I feel like one of these days, something important's gonna rub off on me.
And I feel the same. You've opened my eyes to all manner of things I might never have seen otherwise. You are a commoner without the fetters of a family name, wielding your sword directly for me. That's more valuable than you may realize.
Bernadetta! What's wrong? Is there a rat in the base?
Wait, a rat? Nobody told me about a rat! Oh no, oh no, oh no! It's gonna nibble on all my snacks!
Sorry, I think I kind of threw you off track there. What's horrible exactly?
Well, you see, there was this lady in the camp earlier who didn't look scary at all, and he... Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Shyness and fear of strangers got you down, huh? Let's see if I have something that can... Thanks. I think I've got just the herb. It's gonna put you out a good few gold coins, but this baby will do wonders for relieving stress. And then... I've got something a little more, shall we say, tasteful. Real. I would probably recommend against it. But the thing's on sale if you really want it. You okay there? I just remembered something. Oh, how could you forget? There are lots of scary people out there who pretend to look nice just so they can prey on you. And you must be one of them! Well, that was weird. I'm not that scary, am I? And that's how it all happened. I would have been dragged off and murdered if it wasn't for you.
But wasn't that just Anna? She's here all the time selling her wares. I mean, not all of it's the most reputable stuff, but I don't think she's trying to cheat anyone. This is all my fault. I should go apologize to her later.
Huh? She's not evil?
Not that I know of. I'm also pretty sure it's not the first time you've met her.
I don't know. I'm bad with faces.
You're pretty judgmental, you know that?
Huh?
What do we do? How about this? There's this merc I've got in my crew. A real terrifying-looking hunk of... If anyone's gonna help you overcome this, it's him.
Okay, I accept this challenge. You've got this, Bernie. Wait, what?
Bernadetta, is that a letter from your mother?
Huh? Oh, Lady Edelgard. Yes, she wrote me from the capital. Wait, how did you know that? Are you screening my mail? Spying on my correspondence?
Bernadetta, is there anyone else who would write you?
Of course there is. There's, that guy? Wait, I don't have any friends. I don't even have any family. I don't have any, but Bernie's all alone in this cold, cruel world.
Easy, Bernadetta. You have plenty of friends. They simply don't need to write to you because you're fighting in the same army.
Wait, really? Well, that's a relief.
Also, how can you claim to have no family when your mother writes you regularly? That's certainly more than I can say.
Oh, right. I forgot about your, parent situation. Guess I shouldn't be complaining, huh?
It's fine. Just be thankful that your mother is in good health. And make sure to write back so she doesn't worry.
I always do. Pages and pages.
That reminds me, have you heard from your father? I'm sure he had much adjusting to do after I installed him in Garreg Mach.
Nothing from him, but my mother keeps me up to date in her letters. She has his attendance and her regular reports. The last update was something like, "Your father is so scared of the Central Church's assassins, he's locked himself away up in the third-story reception hall. They have to drag him out kicking and screaming whenever it's time to deal with clerical affairs."
I'm certain I heard a similar tale when another noble first relocated to Garreg Mach.
Really? Huh. Oh, but the locking himself in his room part sure sounds a lot like...
Yes, although you've come a long way from the reclusive, shy girl you used to be. Back at the Officers' Academy, you used to take your shunning of people to something of an extreme.
Do you really think I'm that different now? Maybe knowing that my father has started hiding from the world helps, though. Now I don't have to stay inside to avoid seeing him, you know?
One might say your curse has been lifted. Just like...
Wait, hang on.
Nothing. Please ignore what I said.
Oh, come on! You can't leave me in suspense like this!